Start that stream. Wait till YouTube realizes it. I'm going to pause my side because I don't need to see my own stream. Start the Rumble side. And away we go. Okay. So, anybody who has been watching the actual series, I appreciate it. But viewership in general has gone down so much that, you know, I don't know. It just takes me a while to record episodes and edit them, and put the music in, and get it all operational. And I spent 2 months on this map, getting it fixed and ready and all of that. And I still enjoy this game, so I was like, you know what, I want to still play. So here we are, streaming the game rather than doing a pre-recorded like radio sort of style, sort of long form, a little bit more commentary. Being able to answer questions that people may post in chat would be, I think, helpful. Because there was a lot of times, especially when I recorded the last episode. When I was on that last episode, I ran into an issue with the stone because I have massively overhauled this map, massively. I spent 2 months on it, and one of the things that I did as a test, because I tried to do this same change in FS22, which didn't work, but in this version, I did basically the same sort of change, and it did work. And what I did is I edited the stone layer, right? Because a lot of what people do in making bigger maps is they take a previous map, the textures that determine these overlays, these info layers, they'll take that texture and just make it the right size, right? They'll scale it way up, save it out, and the game will load it. Well, that means your rocks are super duper far away from one another, and you can rock pick an entire field and maybe get 1,000 liters out. Whereas in real world scenarios, there are fields that are extremely rocky in areas of the country that are, and of the world that are extremely rocky. And I was really tired of having to rock pick an entire field and not get any rocks at all. So I made a change. I edited the texture that determines rocks, and I just created a noise pattern on the texture with the two different colors, either perfect black or like one little notch up from that, right? 010101, which is the marking of stone. The game handles what degree and what level it is. I'm the one that marked like where it is. So as you can see, there's a little bit of stone, which meant when I started the last episode and I wanted to start the stone picking, I didn't know this yet. And so the stone picker I had only had 100,000 liters capacity. Which, starting from here and going down somewhere down here, right here. So that stretch was 100,000 liters. Let's see if I have that overlay in here somewhere. It should be in here. Stones. Yep. So from here down to here, those 100,000 liters. And I have this whole field to do as a contract. So needless to say, I had to edit one of my stone picker mods, which we are going to pick up right now. Somewhere in here. I should have edited this one. Yes. I just wanted to, I wanted to get it done. Let's see. This is a mod that I found and downloaded. It is what it is. Discharge. I'm gonna set the discharge higher. I edited this, added new discharge values, and added new capacity values. I don't know if are we gonna need 100 million? We might need 100 million. Now before I bought it outright and I owned it. I'm not gonna be able to do that this time because I rebalanced it and I made the discharge and the capacity cost, right? So I balanced it so you have to pay, $150,000 just for this capacity is 3 of these, right? If you don't do that. If you set this back, right, to normal value, it's a little bit more affordable, but like we would fill it up so fast. So I'm going to have to lease it. It's unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. Frame is black. Rollers are going to be black. Plow, it doesn't matter. And rim is going to be black. Okay. Just because. All right. Because the last one we were using was the Colossus version. Which that one is fine, but again, you tapped out at 100,000 liters, and I'm like, I need way, way more than that. So we're gonna have to lease this. It's rather expensive. But yeah, I was using this one last time, and you only go up to 100,000 liters. Even this one, going up to 1,000,000 liters, like probably wouldn't have been enough. 100% would not have been enough. So I needed the extreme edge. Let's see where I'm at. Let's see. Yeah, and the shenanigans that I was trying to do on the episode was trying to empty it out into a wagon like that, and I just could not make that work. I just couldn't make it work. Okay, so I want this needs to go to 202, 209. Okay. He's on his way. I can get all of my gubbins started again. Don't click off the window. Nearest waypoint. Where go? There you go. This guy is almost full as well. I have picked up so much straw. Let's what are you doing? What are you doing, Horseplay? Dear loving God, what are you doing? Oh, you're going. Oh, okay. You're going back. You were trying to go to. Okay. We are on our way again. I'm trying to knock down a lot of these harvesting contracts. It's our source of income. Plus, I'm trying to, I'm trying to get good with all the farmers so we can get a discount on our fields. I have a couple very tiny fields that I want to get. I need a base of operations, especially if we have a whole bunch of stone. Oh, I forgot to add the lime contract on. I want to do lime contracts because we're going to have, with all that stone, an ample amount of lime. But yeah, let's get some music going, and I'll try not to talk so much, but if, you know, feel free to ask questions. My vehicles go fast enough where it kind of seems like it's 2x speed. If anybody's wanting the map or any mods, any of the mods that I've customized, links are in the description. Oh, we're gonna pull so many stones out of that field. Glorious. Oh, I am eyeing. Like to be centrally located. I'm eyeing one of these two fields. Right, so I'm trying to get us to a higher discount to be able to afford them. As far as contracts go, I could do a cultivating. Hoeing. That's an 8-hour long contract. If we get the base material here, right? That's 8 hours. Estimate of how long it would take to do that. And these would be nice, but I don't have any fertilizer. And buying the fertilizer would chop the profit down by 2/3. Baling we could do, but again, 5 hours to do this. That's why, like, the fields on this map are huge. Way more realistically sized. You know, there are farms that have 70 or 80 acre fields, and those are your small fields, right? So 40 acres, you really like, nope. as many farming channels as I've watched, nobody ever has like a 40 acre. They're all, the smallest ones that I've heard are between like 60 and 80 acres. And then the big ones, the big fields on realistic are over 1,000. I think there's one farm, they have one field that's 3,000. And those, it takes days to harvest. Like, those are legit. Those take days or many harvests. Like, on average, on a good yield, a combine should get about 100 to 150 acres a day. Right. If it's a big harvest, like if it's a lot of bushels per acre, like into the 120s, 130s, then you're gonna have less acreage per day. You're gonna have more yield, but you're gonna have less acreage. And that's one of the things this game doesn't. It doesn't simulate different amounts of harvest on a field. The whole field has the same basic like amount of harvest. Nor does it simulate like the different species. There's a variant of wheat that farmers can plant that that is incredible, like huge yields. Huge yields. Too far away. I know I have a hotkey. Damn it, what is it? I updated the mod myself. That's also on the link in the description for all the instant walk. Okay, we need to go. Where is it? There it is. Right. Turn the beacon. What's the beacon light? I don't even know. What's the hotkey for that? I don't know. I hit so many keys, like, I don't even know. Like, one of my numpads? No. Was it like home? Question mark? I don't even know. What's the beacon hotkey? What do you... What? Traveling to the other end of the field, so I turn around all the way back. Good old course play. All good. All good. Okay, so 77. What is 77? That's a lot of stuff. I knew I should have done that. Burn roast myself. It's a lot of stone. Might have gone overboard with that, but I'm okay with it. guy's still traveling. We're gonna get done. Yeah, we're gonna get done collecting by the time he gets there. So much straw. So much straw. Eight. Where the hell are we? There it is. This would definitely be the one I prefer. David, 24%. That's the stone picking one we're doing now. Hopefully that'll give me enough money. Let's see if there's how many more Davids there are out here. Cultivating. We could do these. I think I have a cultivator somewhere. There. Yeah, right here. This is a we smash a cultivator contracts. Where's this? I got all discombobulated, turned around. Hey, Jay. Oh, you're not feeling well. Well, hope you get better. This map is so big. It takes so long to get from A to B. It's so big. $188,208. Both about exactly the same amount of money. Let's accept that. Accept that. 188. Yeah, so far we pulled 3.3 million meters off the mark. I really wanted to, I can't believe, I wanted to download the Lime contracts mod. We're gonna have a lot of lime at some point in this map. Especially if we keep doing stone country. Let's see. This be better, or would this? As it's a contract, I can hopefully get away with doing a radius. What? Why is that? Had a weird. Ah. The instant wash mod is also on the mod hub, or not mod hub, my mod hub. Who would run? Oh. Harvest is down here. Delivery is all the way up here. Nope. It's gonna take 20 minutes just to travel there. Fertilizing, baling. Header. I don't know why the Colossus guys haven't fixed that yet. Nope. They need to extend the thing, right? It's too tight up against the machine. The machine collision hits it, and it just causes chaos. Where am I at? Yeah, the back end of the harvester hits the header, and it just causes chaos. They need to lengthen that. The strut. But I need to use the bathroom really quick. Here. headers. Oh, so janky. Can't even make a turn without the back end of this thing hitting. It's almost like they didn't test their own mod. The auto drive I downloaded. Somebody had designed or built the auto drive for the map, and that's what I've done is the auto drive. I can't remember if I put that on the Google Drive at all. I thought I did, but thought I did. Yeah. I found it on the FS25.net site. There's an entire section of the downloads all for auto drive, and it's just the Huron County 16X auto drive. So what you do is when you load the map for the first time, the little box pops up. Hey, do you want to generate blah blah blah? You hit yes. Right, which auto-generates it based on the roads, right? But then you save it, you exit, and then you replace that XML with the one you download, and voila, you have now all of the auto drive that the person set up. And it's, yeah, you did, there's a stopover at all of the fields and stuff. Like they did a good job on it, so I didn't feel the need to redo all that work. But yeah, if you want, after the stream, I can upload that auto drive. I could probably do it right now. Give me a second. Mods, FS25. Let me find FS25 mods. Auto drive, where is it? Mod stage, maybe? Maps. There it is. Dakota, no, that's Dakota 16 there. There it is. 25 Huron County. Let me do. Because it's not an FG moniker. Yeah, I have to upload it. All right, so let's upload that. Okay, so it's just titled FS25 Huron County 16X Auto Drive. I uploaded it here. But yeah, you have to, when you load the map, you have to hit yes, so it auto-generates the XML. But then you save exit. And the XML that's in that new zip that I just uploaded, that XML has all of the setup, like pre-set up folders, like everything. I can't remember. I think it was the other map that I had to edit the auto drive. I don't know. I don't think it was this one. Oh, is this guy on the final lap? I think he is. The headlands are the last thing to do it. And all right, that finished the contract. But I want all of the stone. Okay, so this cultivating contract is also done. but I want to finish it just because I'm a good farmer. Yeah, it's a huge lifesaver having that, or time saver having that, the auto drive like done. Otherwise, you'd have to do it for every field, then you have to organize it in folders, and I don't know how to do it. This is the first time I've ever actually used auto drive. All right, so this cultivating. Now we need to go to 208. Where's 208? 208 is going to be straight east. Way over here. Actually, right next to our stone. It's glorious. I can't decide if this song is Japanese or if it's Indian, because they sound so similar. I mean, I'm leaning more towards Indian, but it could easily be like a mix of Japanese. I can't decide. Starting. There it goes. That's a lot of straw. I need... $112, right? Check our stone pick. Oh, we're not quite done yet. Well, I'm glad I checked it. So, grand total, you include the 100K we've already taken out, 4.75 million liters of stone in that little venture. I don't have this map memorized. We want to go. Back. Hand in this. Gives Yeah, I like the dance. I prefer. I got the country just because it's farming. And it's country rock, so I would like I couldn't bring myself to play like the old-timey country, like the twangy I call it kill yourself country just because it's all depressing. She left me, my tractor's broken, like whatever. Like I don't okay. I don't know if I have enough space in this thing. Hello. Why do I get the debug? Make fun of it? What? What music do they listen to? I mean, the artist, one artist in my track that I have more of their music from the Epidemic Sound site. It's IO, A-I-Y-O, IO. Like, every one of their tracks is just like, wow, this is really good. I mean, it's kind of generic dance music, but it's still like, I don't know, I just like it. I came up here, all right. I need to grab the trailer. And we need to take this. $69. Where do we need to take this to, again, Huron County South, which I think is Village. Oh my god. You are welcome, sir. I mean, I didn't do it. I can't take credit for creating the file. I wish I could, but somebody created it and I just found it. Whatever. It is what it is. I'm harvesting this field. We've just bought this field. I bought this one instead of the other one because the other one is not going to be harvestable for another 3 months. But I bought this field because I can harvest it, get whatever money of oats off of it that we can, and then basically turn it into my farm. That's what I'm doing. This is going to be my farm. We don't have the money to buy this one up here. This one's I made the land more expensive, if anybody's wondering. So the land price is actually not one of the few things that's not realistic on the map. I've rebalanced the economics like crazy. Massive rebalance. So yeah, if you get that sense when you look at the prices for things, because I basically balanced it around realistic values, and a lot of the yields, not all, but a lot of the yields are also rebalanced, including the yield of straw that you get, right? So in terms of like realistic economic farming, this map is unique amongst all of the ones that I have ever seen. This is a extremely realistic yields versus price. There are a couple exceptions, and I leave that up to people to experiment. If you want, you know, crazy money, then there are ways of doing that. Especially if you're not playing with unrealistic equipment, right? We're cruising down the field here at 22 miles an hour. Not realistic. We're harvesting right at 25 miles an hour. Again, not realistic. So if you're not going like super realistic with your equipment, then it is what it is. But if you are, then you know the map is really gonna challenge your. What are you doing? Oh, you're just good old backing up. This is why I have crop destruction turned on, because it's like the settings are not to drive over the crop, but this is like, it's just a suggestion instead of a rule. So, there are some exceptions to the money. And if you can find them, right? And the thing that really breaks, it is if you add your own, mods, productions. Obviously, if you add a production, it's not guaranteed that it's not going to be close to the proper balance, especially if you add your own fill type. Most mod authors don't remotely come close. And there are still some things on the map that are not realistic that I couldn't really make realistic because of how the gameplay is, which was really frustrating. But oh my god, swirly. The fact that my tires turn fast but don't turn back drives me crazy. You cannot change how fast they turn out. Anyway, one of the main areas that I was unable to make realistic, which bothered, was when you apply fertilizer or lime to a field, the actual use of that product in the real world versus the game, right? It was hard to compare apples to apples because of how the game manages, but the game like automatically calculates how much per meter to use. But real world values are way higher in terms of how much to use. And doing it in a real world setting, you would be filling your tool constant. Like, you'd barely get down a field like this on one tank of like fertilizer, just because actual farming uses way more fertilizer than lime than normal. So that was one area that I was unable to make really realistic. But most everything else is pretty damn accurate. All right, this guy is done. So we want to do this and this. Cultivated and harvesting. No, that was the nope. Weeding. We could do weeding. I don't know if I've got a custom. I think I do. I think there's a version of this mod here, the Elmer's, that is a weeder. I want to take this one back. Finally finished 69. And I made that. I can't, for some reason, my help menu. I think it's Y changes the thing, but I don't know why it doesn't show up in my help. I don't know what it is about that help menu that it's just like, oh, you don't need these hotkeys. Like, what? Where's? Anyway, back home. Good. Yeah, the lime, like, when I looked at how much lime is actually used to do a field, and then I looked at like what the cost was, like, but they don't do it as often as the game has you do it, right? When you lime a field, it lasts quite a long time. So there's a balance there. For the game, you have to do it every 3 harvests. So every 3 years, you're reapplying a huge volume of lime to the field. But like the amount of lime used, even looking at the limers for the base game, unmodded, perfectly realistic quantities. I mean, the thousands of liters that those limers have, capacity-wise, still, like, you would have to refill that constantly. So yeah, I just sort of, I left some things gamified, basically. I mean, right now, it still costs, if you were to buy the lime, to lime a field, it still would cost quite a lot of money. So I didn't feel the need to really make that too bad. And fertilizer was the same way. Like, you would need so much more fertilizer. Oh my, see what I mean? Like the turning radius. Just, I wish there was a way to set the tires go back fast setting, but there's literally no setting that I could find. Turning my engine off. Out where to go with that in a second. Picking up what little we have left there. Okay, where does this one? Where do we want to go with our oats? We have a little bit of oats. I don't want to go too far away, but let's see. I mean, they're not going to be worth very much. Oh, we're at the very bottom trough of it, too. Right here. Johnson's Farmers Market. That... Oh. All right. Another bathroom break. I'll be right back. Where is this thing going? I thought it was like... Oh, is it here? Yep. The one thing about the AI or the auto drive paths, whoever did this did not do like, you can only approach you're going one direction, so in order to get to the right orientation, the auto drive has to go all the way around the block. So yeah, I would have to edit each path to be able to, you know, go around the other direction. I want to see if I can fill up. I tried looking at the triggers for this thing, and I could not figure out if there was a trigger. I don't think so. I think this is missing a trigger for fuel. Yeah, missing a trigger for the fuel. All right, where are we going? So yeah, I'd really like to. I caught that right after I loaded, like, started the map. I caught that, and I was like, because that building exists in the map file, because you can't have triggers as part of the map. You have to add those after the fact. It's a weird. So because that building was in here, I didn't see any reference in the thing regarding the trigger that was needed. So yeah, it's missing trigger. I guess it's here. Well, that was the drive down. Okay, it needs to be unloaded. Oh shit! It's full. Okay. How do I want to do this? Let's put down. $5 million liters of strong. And yes, I've rebalanced all the prices. That's another thing I did. All of my mods, all of my customized production mods. Is it take a hot minute. All of my custom production mods have all been rebalanced to the standards of this map. So the fertilizer producer, lime producer, the liquid fertilizer producer, they've all been rebalanced. They're all profitable. Let me get this straight. All of the productions on the map are profitable. Okay. All of these are profitable, but they're way more expensive to run, right? So, say the flour mill. If you look at the flour cost per month, right? I've tuned all of the prices, and there's a file in the map. There's an actual like open document file, a calc file. It's basically a spreadsheet that outlines all of the values because I wanted to make sure everything was profitable. And so, yes, making fabric is incredibly costly. You better make sure that you have this thing full and that it's able to run, right? You better make sure. Because if you're sitting here and this thing is empty, you're still going to get charged, right? So it's able to make a lot, but it's going to cost a lot of money. So you better make sure that you have the thing full and you're not just letting it run, and because it would drain your money. And then the tailor shop, again, these might look like, oh my God, how is this profitable? But let me reassure, it's profitable. The deeper into the tree you go, the more profitable it is. So selling these clothes, again, I've rebalanced the recipes, I've rebalanced the costs, taking everything into account, and everything is profitable based on the baseline value of the clothes. If you have the money and the capital to hang on to them and only sell at market peak, which is driven by this, looking at clothes, right? There's a big trough in between these. And you take like somewhere in the middle is your baseline, right? So it fluctuates month to month. So May is the high point. If you harvest your cotton, if you have hundreds of thousands of dollars in costs leading up to and then sell them in May, you're getting an extra level of profit on top. And that's, is going to cost you a lot of money to process and kind of wait until to sell them at peak market, right? So everything has been balanced around you needing to manage, you need to manage your money and your production. You can't just let production sit month after month after month. You just can't, especially if they're empty. It's going to cost you so much money. A good example would be when I get the lime dealer down. Let's get this guy working here. Painting. Is this the same texture? No. I'm guessing that's going to be concrete. There it is. Okay. Trying to do this as little as possible because yes, this is costing me money to do this. Yeah, this thing takes so long to empty out. All right, this water. Water is water. I don't think I edited this at all. This is just gonna sit. Produce water. Literally just a pump. I didn't think it was gonna be that expensive to run a pump. I could be wrong. About half empty. We have a lot of straw. I've been collecting quite some time. I mean, the first couple of harvest contracts we did, I didn't collect it at all. It took us a while to build up some money to get up to that. Any other harvesting contracts we can pop out? That one I'm not gonna do. Baling. I've got a bunch of like idle machines that I could be doing some. So that's a square baler. That would be a good one to do. This one is a round baler. That would be hard. That would be a hard one to do because of you wouldn't be able to auto drive it. Not very easily. Or horseplay. Get this guy. Okay. Straw silage digestate. Cost per month, $1,400. Well, we need water. $14,000 a month. That's what I'm talking about. This is how you do discharge. There we go. Now we're talking. $200,000 per second. Talking about. I gotta figure out. I gotta remember how to do this. It's been a while. God, get rid of that, please. Come on. How do you move? There you go. Put it into a folder. I have no idea how you folderize. Oh, I love when stuff works. I just love it when it works. You can see how the delay. Watch this. Wink. Huh. That's because of the map size. What's Kubota? Kubota. My order's a little bit. got to be careful with my money. If I trigger this now, right? I mean, if worse comes to worse, we could sell some lime. I mean, it's not worth very much in small amounts. Yeah, that's another thing I had to do for these fill stations. I had to rebalance these. They were super cheap. Why do I always have to make stuff more expensive for myself? I mean, it over doubles the price. We got 16,166. God damn it! I just make stuff more expensive on myself. This is going to be my lime. Didn't put a hitch. Right off. Next sap, huh? Well, you're also supposed to get the other thing I also made sure of is on your grain crops. If you swath them first, and then you do the pickup header thing, you get a 25% bonus on it. So, just saying, you want to eke out that extra little bit, you could swath it, and, it basically doubles the amount of field work you have to do. But that is an option. You could swath it all first. Uh-oh. It's not even a scrap. No, not gotta make the money. Yeah, I am in need of doing more more contracts for sure. I need to get some money flowing. Okay. But I wanted to start. Oh. All my settings. And yes, I did bump up fertilizer consumption a little. I tried to get it closer to real world, but it's still a ways off from real world. Can I have limed the field first? Can I lime it after the fact? Yeah, the giant windmills, like the fact that you have these like island juts in these fields is rather amusing. It's just like, oh my god. I'm sure a farmer, I don't know, like I haven't really played on the map long enough to determine, like, do they give you money if you own them? Like, I don't even know. If you buy them with the farmland, if they give you passive income. Okay. Let's look at contracts. Baling. Ooh, cultivating. There we go. 185. This hoeing would be nice, but man, is that going to be it's taking a while. Ooh, another stone pick. Yeah. We're going to accept that baby. 118. Okay. Way down there. We should be relatively close. Planting this in grass for one, so we can start making TMR in that silo. As well as just having some ground cover in here that looks good, that I won't feel too guilty if I have to paint over it. And then, you know, there are grass fields. I had to, like, one of the things that I had to do with this map, grass was not a valid planting type. Whoever originally converted the map did not include grass. Right? Grass was missing. This right here did not exist. For some reason, grass was not a valid type. Fill type or fruit type, basically. And so I had to re-add grass, and then what I did, if you notice, like field 88 here. There's a couple. I just sort of randomly selected a few fields and basically made them grass. In the editor, you can say this, like, this field is grass, right? This is a grass this is a grass mission field, which basically forces grass. Otherwise, it doesn't appear on a field. So I wanted to make sure that there were some mowing and baling contracts on the map. So that was a big, massive thing that I had to do with the map, is get grass added back in, get the map edited. How far away? Almost. This guy is almost there. Just to see how much stone the stone is going to be. I'm pretty sure it is. Yep. Yeah, look at this. Field. What is going on here? That's new. That's a new problem. What? What? What is going on with those? Did you guys see those tines? The tines are like... I hate this. They're all like discombobulated. How did that happen? Why is it not? Oh, it's back and forth. Why? Okay, so there's obviously a bug with these. I hope it doesn't affect. looks like it's doing it. I might have to return this janky ass thing. Yeah, the mod is actually the one that you can, if you move the tines, it's 3 different machines depending on the tine, right? So you move the tines a certain way. Well, when I bought this one, I set it to a cultivator. I didn't want to mess with that at all. But for some reason, the tines got all... They're just shenanigans. So, yeah, I think I'll return this once we're done. And use it differently. Name another map that the rocks look like. Where else can you find a map that has actually like realistic stones in the field? I know one of the farming channels I watch, Rocky Mountain Farmer. They're doing their potato harvest right now, and the field that they're working on, he's like, this is our rockiest field, and the field is just covered in stone. So much so that just the potato harvesting process, they're picking up just a metric ton of stone. So, yeah. There are fields that stone is this bad. Especially in this area. Stone can be really... Hey, look at that. We have a grass field planted. Just like that. Is it wanting us to roll it? Yeah. I don't have a roller. Can I go get a roller? I mean, that's literally 2.5% yield. I just don't think we need a roller. Black and white one, this is for fertilizer. Can't do it yet. Fertilize the one. We're gonna sleep behind our our lime production. We're poor. What do poor farmers do? We sleep behind the shed. That's what we do. All right, let's see if we can't. Yeah, see, fertilizer is cutting into the... It's a $91,000 contract, but it's $60,000 in fertilizer. That's only a $30,000 like profit. It's not much. The baling contracts... I would love to do those. Maybe after we get this next set of contracts done, we can look at purchasing a baler of some flavor. Yeah. There's a couple. That would be nice. Obviously, I'd prefer like the quick bale. At least for round bales, and then square bales. This would be fun. This would be a fun one to have. Because it's got the collection thing behind it. Yeah, that would be a fun one to have. Be right back. Ooh. 154,000. Fermenting silo has started. Yeah, we got some. We're having trouble moving water at the moment. Let's boost that up. It's a little bit more expensive. Got another 1,000,000 liters of stone out of this field. We're definitely going to have 1,000,000 liters by the time we get done. That's on. Probably closer to 1.2. really like that. I don't... Like is a strong word. The reason I picked it, right? The reason why, like, I'm using it everywhere is because of the tractors, right? These are the Fendt... These are the Colossus Fendt Vario tractors, and this is in Forestry Edition, right? So if we look, the thing that dictated that color was the Fendt Forestry Edition tractors. If we put this in Forestry Edition, boom. That is where that color comes from, right? All of my tractors are this variant. Well, not all of them, but the ones that are these Fendts are this. So I just kind of adopted that into all the other equipment. I saved the tag of that orange. That orange color I just saved as a custom color, and then, you know, I just applied that universally. Obviously, the exception is the newer John Deere tractor. This does not have color options, nor do I really know how to do that. If we look at that tractor, that's a custom FG8RX tractor. There's no... The mod that I took this from, or the mod that I customized, did not have any color options. And I'm sort of a newbie when it comes to figuring out how to apply custom colors. It's based on like a material system. So if we look at this, yeah, see, not even this has custom colors. So you have to basically take the 3D model and you have to edit the 3D model to allow you to change that color. Because it's based on a material rather than anything. So yeah, I could grab these Case IH Magnums, but again, these are only like 32 miles an hour. Let's see. There's 124 miles an hour. That would be glorious. I wouldn't mind that at all. It's a spicy boy. It's a really expensive one. Does this have track options? It has rear track options, but not front track options. Oh yeah, I'd have to sit there and look at that for a while. These 8R, these I used in FS25. They were my favorite tractor. As far as like being able to steer it and back it up and just figure that shit out, because I don't like the articulating ones, you know, the ones that bend in the middle, like the 9RXs. My brain just, it's so different from how, like, I've been driving for 30 years, right? 30 years of driving without doing that articulated, my brain just doesn't, it just doesn't operate on that level. I would have to drive it in real life to really do it. And I don't know any farmers that have a 9RX that would allow me to hop into a $500,000 tractor. It's like, hey, you go to town. That'd be cool. Almost exactly 120. Not bad. Oh, yeah. The high capacity, I rebalanced when I edited the capacities. The base version of that stone picker, there was zero price on all the capacity. Well, even the 100,000, 200,000 capacity didn't even have an extra price on it. And I was like, nah, I don't like that. I want the unrealistic stuff. I want to have to pay for that. So the lease cost goes up, everything goes up. It just, I don't know. It balances a little. Especially if you want more than, like, if you have an enormous field and you need like 3 of them, you'd be able to knock the field out pretty fast, but you're going to need a whole lot of hardware and money to back that. And so I did that on purpose. So I might end up eventually with if I switch all my tractors to this John Deere, right? Because I like how fast it goes. The main reason I did it because of how fast it goes. It goes faster, which means I can traverse the map faster. That was the biggest problem, is the 20 minutes it takes to go from one end to the other, even at 50 miles an hour, was just brutal. Yeah, even this thing getting back is going to be 2 or 3 minutes. Where this guy's almost done. So I may end up going to a John Deere branded sort of color scheme as I switch out my tractors. But the John Deeres, these 9RXs, are way more expensive than those forestry edition, right? So it's like, I want to switch to them because I like using them, but it's going to be a long time before I'm able to afford it at that level. Yeah, the pay for the feature is the same thing for my Case IH sprayer. Right here. So this is the only one I think the game, I don't think there is anything like it. This was my favorite sprayer in FS22, and I got it converted over, fixed all the bugs and stuff like that. But you can turn off the wing collisions. As you know, unfolded, this thing has a huge wingspan, like 36 meters, 36 meter wingspan. Well, you can turn off the wing collisions, but it's 50 grand, right? I actually got that feature to work, which is, I was very happy with it. But yeah, it's going to cost you an extra 50 grand on top of the cost of things. Turn you off. Auto drive? See, auto drive, I'm a pretty big newbie when it comes to auto drive. I mean, if anything, you'd have to do the settings somewhere in here, maybe? I don't know, maybe there's not a... I don't see a way of setting auto drive speed limits
to set them for courseplay, we look at courseplay here. There's a keybind, but you vehicle settings and courseplay. Is there a way to do this from this menu? There might. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you just click the thing. There is a speed limit set here, and I think you have to be. I think you have to be in like advanced mode. Yeah, expert mode. I think you have to be in expert mode. But then you have speed limits that you can set. So I'm gonna leave this here, and I'm gonna return. I'm gonna return that. That would be a Elmer's. So we're gonna return. I was getting a little bit derpy. Fertilizing, harvesting. Oh, we do weeding. Using a weeder. That would be a pretty decent amount of money. I mean, I don't have 4 hours to do it. So do we have a faster weeder that we could use? This is a nice weeder. That. You see the speed difference? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. This is another one of those. And I edited. First Field Edition. Don't know what MW Edition. I don't remember. I don't remember what the difference is. MW Edition. Yeah, I don't remember. What the difference between these two is. They're like, I see the little bit of difference with the horsepower required, but they're the same mod, FG Super 7 Hirschfield Edition. Yeah, FG Super 7 Hirschfield Edition. So I don't know what the difference between the two is. MW Edition. Options 30,000. Oh, that's like, that's where that money's coming from. 168 miles an hour. You got to break the sound barrier. Like, I don't know. Like, I hesitate on this. I don't know what the difference between these are. I mean, I'm gonna just outright buy this one. And we want to. Seven and 30. I guess 127 is probably closer. I want to see if we can find. hope to God this is the leader. Let's see. The big question, whether this is the weeder version. Is it gonna... Okay. I remember one time I did this, and it was the cultivator version. And it just obliterated the field. Let's do this. Number of headlands. 1. Center. Number of round corners. Number of radius. Generate it. That's a weird shape. Why are you at an angle? Why are you at an angle? Why can't I set you? Zero degrees. That's really weird. I've never had to do this before. This line is horizontal, but this one, for some reason, is an angle. Why is that? Boy, that's taking exponentially longer to generate the course. Yeah, it's still... Come on. Why is it taking so much longer to generate the course? I can't get out of this menu. It's not. All I did was change this. Oh, this is not good. This is not good at all. Come on. Course play. The field is not that big. Although, it's got an island. Stupid. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna have to wait. There's no other way around it. I cannot exit the game. I haven't saved it yet today. So what it's trying to do is it's trying to follow that stupid island that's sticking out. It's trying to generate it around that damn island. Yeah, I know Courseplay, I mean, I know it does, but this is insane. This field is not, this is longer than I've ever had it. Just with this one setting. Dear God. Look at what it did. Look at that course. Oh, I just cleared it. God, that was the wrong button. I clicked the box. I clicked the wrong button. Deactivate that, but you saw the little menu, like you saw how crazy that course was. That was insane. I'm tempted just to do this. Why is this? Work the headlands. Start on. Skip lines. I'm sorry, what is going on here? Where's my... Where are my rows? All right. We're going to save it. Yeah, this is why I don't have autosave. This is a big map. There we go. Let's back out. I don't understand why this is not showing me the back and forth. Let's try to do it with steering assist. Okay. Show lines on. Cruise control. Let's okay. I'm not seeing any lines in between. Is that island just foobarring the automatic? Pick that up. Has anybody ever had this happen before? It's just I wonder if it's the tool. Let's make sure that's deactivated. Thank you. Manual. Down. 0. See? That's what I was going for. Where's the start? Right in front of me. Excellent. There we go. Oh, that was nuts. All right. Anybody else? Tempted to do a bailing contract, but 4 hours long. That one's 5 hours. That was fertilizer. Wait, why is weeding? Oh, the wrong one. My brain. I should return this, but we probably will get some more harvesting contracts. A decent amount. In the next time that hour rolls by. I've got to really watch my money because we have that lime going, which is not a cheap one. The water, I mean, we can afford the water, but this one, we kind of have to keep this one on. Otherwise, I don't think the water will get distributed. We could try to grab a tank and move water manually for a little bit. I could bump the productivity, but that would radically increase the cost. If we have any hope of doing these hoeing contracts, we would need 3 or 4 machines doing one field. That's a big field. The 42? Right there. Like a quarter section. Yeah, that's a big field. there's a problem with the tracks. I think there's a problem with the track markers. The game is messing that up somehow. That's a bug. That's a bug with this. I don't know if that's a base game bug or if that's a bug with the mod. I'd have to check to see if the mod applies a custom mask to that track. I mean, it's a base game machine. There's not much to that mod. It's a pretty small mod. I just have custom engine options, and I do have a custom grip friction scale on the track, which is why it's so like sticky. It's really sticky. But yeah, that is a problem. It is really ugly looking. I'm thinking that the mask is, so I might look at that sometime between now and next stream just to see if I can fix that. What I'm guessing is just the grayscale color's wrong. Oh yeah, the other thing I need to purchase, if I have enough money. I can't remember which category it's in. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yep. It's a custom. So you can see you can fill up with gas and hydrous and propane. So that's a custom version of that. Because I added anhydrous and propane to this. Where do I want to put it that's not in the way? See if it works. I don't know if the trigger's on both sides or just one side. I do have also custom propane tank as part of the map. Look at purchase somewhere. Yeah, there it is. So I found propane. Nice propane mod. The credit to the mod authors, in the map. So you can do propane, anhydrous, and methane. If you have a mod that has methane, and then you can get propane and anhydrous from this. So I had to add a way that allowed you to get propane, because there's also a custom dryer, grain dryer, the mod that the grain drying mod, which again, all of the reason I had to add all the custom productions is I had to rebalance them all, right? All the recipes, all the monthly costs, production, the rest, like everything had to be edited. So I can't just if you just added a grain drying mod after the fact, well, that grain drying mod is going to have a way different balance, right? It's going to be way more lucrative than it should have been. Drying grain is not as profitable in that step. It's more profitable if we look at the actual values. Let's say corn, right? So corn is a pretty decent spread depending on the time of year. Harvest time, it's the least profitable, right? Because it's the most abundant at harvest. But then in the winter, obviously the price spikes. So 186 at the top end, 85 at the bottom end. Then if we go look at dried corn, somewhere in here, I think it's dry barley, dry wheat. It might be corn dry. I can't remember. Where is it at? It's in here somewhere. Yeah, I got distracted. If you haven't noticed a tail in my face. I thought there was dry maize. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Missing filter. That's a bug. That's a bug. You can see you do get more. It's about 25%. You know, 85 to 98 at the bottom end. I think it was like 186 to 245. So you're looking at $60, and this is 1,000 liters. So, yeah, it's roughly 30%, 25, 30%. At the top end. That's only if you sell it only in January. If you sell it at the bottom, you're going to make 12% extra. Not that. Plus the cost. So I balance the money you get is balanced behind like the cost of propane. Like, what is the cost of propane? What is the cost to keep the actual craft running? Right? I took all those costs into account, and I made sure everything was profitable, but not everything is as profitable as as the base game. Stuff is way too profitable. I was talking to one of my family members who ran a business for 40 years. Successful business. And when they would do contracts, when they would bid on contracts, the best case scenario that they tried for was a 10% profit. Right? A lot of times they weren't able to get that because of cost overruns and stuff like that. But
if everything went well and as planned, they would get a 10% profit. So in the game, there are productions that are so overwhelmingly profitable that it's like when I did the calculations, the original ones, there was stuff in the game that was like 3,600% profit. Think about that for a second. 3,600% profit off of a production. And I was like, literally, if that was possible, everybody would be doing that, right? That's like winning the lottery levels of profitability. So yeah, it is stupid. It was so stupid. So yeah, I've rebalanced all of this. Life with on the sun. This is a custom map. The links are in the description. A custom Huron County 16x with a custom economic balance focused around realism and real world values and real world costs and real world prices. So if you want a nitty gritty realistic way of playing the game, I spent 2 months of my life polishing and editing and bug fixing and all that stuff on this. No, you can't play this map with me. It's a 16x map, right? So this square, this is your base game map. That's how big a base game map. So one field on this map is as big as a base game, the entire map. And then we have all of it. So there's 16 base game maps basically on this map. It's a big one. It's a big one. You can't. You physically cannot have a 16x map on console. It's just not possible. There's restrictions on consoles that make certain things just impossible. For instance, you can't have a mod that includes a custom script. If a mod has a custom script, you cannot use it. Which some of my mods do. Some of my custom mods do. It's unavoidable if you want custom functionality. But yeah, you can't have bigger than default maps on a console, which is why I don't play on console. Like, because consoles just don't have the memory and the performance that you would need for a 16x. This map is, it's a beast. Like, it's a beast. Yeah, the J is right. The base game map size is not realistic. You not have fields that are 12 acres. The base game map field sizes are tiny. Modern farms are so much bigger than that.
So you could play a base game map with the tiny little fields and just buy equipment for your farm that looks like it's from the 20s. Then you'd be active. But a giant like Case IH or New Holland or John Deere harvester, those are like, you don't use those on those giant or on those tiny fields. You just don't. Okay, this one's done. We need to go to 35. It's right up the road. There it is. Ha, 12 acres. I wonder if they harvest that all by hand. That would still take a while to harvest 12 acres by hand. But like a square mile, which is basically what this is, it's in the US it's called a section, right? Which is 640 acres. And so this, that's near just under 640 acres, is damn near a square mile. So there's a lot. Obviously, the game is in meters, but it's very close. I think you misunderstand what suing people. Yeah. If you want to sue anybody, sue Giants and the PlayStation for not allowing you to play the maps. This map would just not be possible on a console, and it's not my doing. I didn't decide that. Sony decided. Giants decided, because it just doesn't have the memory, doesn't have the processing power. Not my fault. Consoles are very, very specialized PCs. Limited in scope. Could have filled this guy up with gas before. Okay, where else? Bailing. These bailings are tempting, but man. I don't know how I would automate a field that's shaped like that. That would be tough. This is also a mod you can't get on a console. Horseplay. Not possible. I mean, I don't have any money. So. You can't get blood from a turnip, so whatever. Have fun in oblivion. He can bask in oblivion with all the Daedra. Come in here telling people you're just gonna sue them over and over again. Obviously that person was like 10. Obviously they were like 10, 11 years old. Like, no. A mature person does not do that. Sorry, but it's just... you don't waltz into somebody's channel and just start telling people you're gonna sue them. That's just stupid. So you can watch. Ricky Bobby. Hey, hello. This. Just. Speed up time a little bit. Wow. That thing is emptying without anything hooked up to it. That's rather surprising. I didn't think it would do that. All right, this should have quite a bit more. to... Liming a field uses so much lime. So the other mods that I have my custom sawmill, obviously the fermenting silo, a custom fertilizer plant with a custom liquid fertilizer plant, a lime factory you've already seen, and the dryer is part of the map, and all the HCM stuff is the Huron County, Michigan, right? So Huron County, Michigan. I have all of these, which should all be productions on the map. They're all rebalanced and tweaked, right? So I've tweaked all of them, and you can place them down, place more of them down, but I've rebalanced all of them as far as the costs. So the only ones that I haven't are obviously the ones that the base game has. So all of the base game stuff, which isn't branded the HCM, or isn't branded the FG, right? So if you place one of these down, the balance is going to be thrown out. So just so you know. And then I've added the FG cow barn. And the long chicken barn. And let's see, did I add a beehive? I don't think I added a custom beehive. I don't think I added a custom sheep. Pigs, I don't think I did either, because they're really pointless. Horses, definitely, they're way too... But cows, the cow barn big, 750 animals. And the chickens, 5,000. As well as custom changes and custom animals. So one of the unrealistic things that I did is there are custom animals in the game. I don't think there's a way for me to actually... I don't think there's any animal barns. Yeah, there's none on the world yet. But there's a super cow, there's a super chicken, one of the sheep is edited, one of the horses is edited, and maybe one of the pigs? I can't remember. But I know the super cow and super chicken, they're, the stats are all bumped up, including like food and stuff, right? So it's not super cheaty, you just need fewer of them. But they're really expensive. Oh, and there's a super buffalo. There's buffalo cheese and stuff. So like a buffalo, like a super buffalo that's at the right age, it's like $1.6 million for one of those. But it produces a lot. They're super. And the super chickens are the same thing. Like, you don't need a lot of chicken. But that they're trying to go in line with the I can find it. The custom palette. So I'm really hoping that 82 Studios actually officially upgrades this. I've already reached out and asked them to, and I basically got shot down. They're like, we will update that when and if we feel the need. And I'm like, go fuck yourself. Like, damn. But anyway, so I created one. It's janky as hell. There's like, if you look at the tires, like I have certain skills, and that doesn't, like, some of them just don't match. But you can go lizard with like these, and they look okay. But you can go Feeding Nations, which is a trailer. This is a pallet loading trailer that loads 100 million. Right? So, you know, it is what it is. And I've got a version of that same trailer. If you want to do forestry and you don't want to deal with shenanigans with moving wood in forestry, I have a version of that for wood. Same thing. It can hold 20 million wood. And it turns it into a fill type. It's not a log. So you do lose potential multiplier on value of wood if you don't sell them as log. And the other one that I have that's custom is a custom cotton trailer. Again, you have a bunch of bales, cotton bales out in the field. You pull up with one of those, and it sucks the cotton in. Works really, really well. I'm quite proud of those. Where are we? All right, that contract is done. No more, unfortunately. Fertilizing, we don't have the fertilizer to do this yet. Very tempting though. 154 grand for 207. Where's 207? There it is. It's a weird shape. I'm guessing this was supposed to be like a farm. Yeah, look at that. Whew. That is a spicy. Oh, there's a big forest. That's big copse of trees right there. Another one over there. Good lord, there's a bunch of trees on this field. It's a pretty decent amount of money in trees, just chilling on this field. No wonder it's so expensive. Good lord, that's an expensive field. Once this gets back to home base, you might sleep for a couple hours to try to get some lime so we can finish liming the grass field. But as you can imagine, when you sleep over midnight and it updates all the fields, it takes a hot minute because it has to go through every square of the field and go to the next stage. And there's a lot of field squares on this map. It's a process. It's a beast. Oh, this is so far away. So far away from home. I just hope we have enough money. This is still going. How much is left in it? You know what? Let's move you out here. So what I'm going for in here is that digestate. Because we can take that digestate and turn that into fertilizer. The fertilizer production, that isn't expensive. Because fertilizer is actually valuable. So we want to make sure we have plenty of stuff to go, because that's going to be a very, very expensive. Fertilizer would be a lucrative business to be in. But I'm going to guess we're going to need at least 15,000 lime for the rest of this field. And I really need to check the tracks. So I'm gonna write myself a note for that. Check. 8. Yeah, those big stone contracts, those are really nice. They don't pop up very often, but man, when they do, glorious. And imagine doing one of those, right? Imagine doing one of those big fields, 80-acre fields, with one of these babies. Right? Oh man, that'd be rough. That would take a while. So it is balanced. You might think like that's super lucrative and profitable, but if it takes you 10 hours, 15 hours of real life time to finish that contract, I mean, that's not as lucrative. But yeah, the glorious edit that I did to the stone on this, I can't believe it took. I remember when I was doing the recording of the original 5 episodes, and I came into I started that stone contract. I grabbed the Colossus stone picker and I drove to that field, and it was covered in stone. I was like, oh shit. The stone edit worked, because in the FS25 I tried the same thing and it didn't work. So I was like, oh, it worked. And I didn't have nearly the capacity of my stone. And then the episode after that was me trying to figure out how to empty the stone out. I just could not figure it out because I didn't own any property. So I couldn't pull up to a silo and dump out. I didn't own anything. So yeah, That's why I edited that stone picker to have like crazy high capacity. The other thing I wish you could do is purchase a leased vehicle. You can't purchase a leased vehicle. I wish you could. Even if you got a little discount. Because it's, you know, it's a used vehicle. Hey, I want to leave 13, 18. Excellent. This is running flawlessly. This. Aha! Interesting. So, interesting little bug there. Oh. Weird, that was so because this was like over here paused and then I unhooked it, it acted like it was still hooked up to power. timing on your lap visits are just impeccable. Yeah, you see the glitchy, the terrain, like the coverage glitch that you see is because of how big this map is. The smaller maps don't suffer. It's a big texture that it has to. Trying to itch her ear, but she's in my lap, so. Okay. Now, we're off. Everybody's off. This is still going. This is going gangbusters. Yeah, I rebalanced all of these. Believe it or not. You can see cost per month. You got to be careful. You can like do this and be like, oh wow, look at that bonus. Wow. It's counterbalanced, trust me. Everything's been rebalanced. Another FG. $40,000. Contracts popped up while I slept. Another harvesting. 92. Hey, there's our first mowing contract. 5 hours to mow that. Weird. It's a little early for me. I'm helping it along. That isn't enough. It doesn't look like it holds that much. Harvest speed? Oh, yeah. Wow, that's a mod. That'd be tough. I don't know the secret to breaking into the files of the game. Since that's technically done by a DLC. So, DLC files are all encrypted. They're compressed encrypted files. There's a way to get into them, but I don't know. I mean, there could be a way to do it via script, similar to like the mod like fast farming. Just kind of blanket increases the speed across the board. Let's see, where are you gonna go? Oh, this is good. Base game published. You're drunk enough. I need a roller that you can lift. That's what I need. And that doesn't... One that has a little bit more effing friction. Jesus. It's not on ice skates. Really, game? I should take another look at this. Winging it here. I think there's a fast farming somewhere out there. I mean, it's just basically a script that iterates over every vehicle and adds the option. Or maybe it's triggerable as you're playing. I don't know. I've never used it. I've always edited vehicles directly. I thought rolling that would have, I don't know, done something. We have enough water in there, we can save a little bit of money. Bring it down just a little bit. Ha! 78 cents a gallon. Ah, that's an old texture. Unleaded 69 cents. Unleaded something. Unleaded, super unleaded 82 cents. Diesel 70. That's a really old texture. Whoever did that. Gas hasn't been that cheap for a very, very long time. Mowing. It's tempting to do that. Because I'm pretty sure it'd be able to pick up the grass from there. I'm pretty sure. Let's see what it would take. Grassland. Mowers. I mean, yeah, we could do the Big M or the special edition. Here's my FG edition. 580 grand. That's slightly out of our price. All these other ones are going to be pretty slow. I really don't want to go lizard. I don't want to go that unrealistic. I thought I found one. Was it this one? No. I don't know. No, it wasn't mine. There's a version of this out there somewhere in the ether that has like a, they take these wings and they like double the wing, so it's like it's just very unrealistic. This is as close to unrealistic as this is a beast, and this still has a couple problems. There's a couple issues with the raise and lower. There's yeah, there are little details like that are tough. no action. Tempting, but way outside of our price range right now. I'd like to get ones that have swathers. I heard a chime. Ah. But yeah, you see the lag with the text, like the effects. That's because of the map. The map is really good. Because these are literally textures on a bitmap. That's all this game does, is change textures on a bitmap. Where is this stuff going? Huron County South. Nice straight shot down. I should get the mod that allows you to click on a vehicle. Like I could click on this and jump into that vehicle. That would be nice. I'm getting hungry too. See if it can get there. Look. Minutes. Where in the F is this thing going? I mean, it's gonna get there at some point. This has got to go to south. I guess right-clicking these edits the speed. Okay. I did not know that. I learned something today. Yay! You can right-click those buttons. What the hell is going on with the steering? I can't believe that vehicle went all the way down to here, all the way over to here, all the way around, all of that, only to go over here. It could have come out here. A little tweak to auto drive, because it looks for the nearest node, and the nearest node was going that direction. What I would do is, once it found the nearest node, try to find the nearest node to that that's going the other direction. And then do your A-star pathfinder on both of those nodes. From this node this way, to this node to this way. Figure out which one is shorter. let this guy finish before I hand that in. Otherwise, bad stuff happens. Come on, click the actual vehicle. There you go. Oh, I really want to do this mowing contract. Really, really, really. So, miles an hour. 9.4 meter. Let's see. Please. Messages. At least that too. I have enough. one of my newer custom mods that I converted over, the underground silo. One of my favorite silos from FS22. I converted over. So I got the silo and the silo with fluids, but it holds 50 million liters. So, you know, do with that what you want. But yeah, it's really nice because it's a low footprint, so you can put a bunch of decorations around it, silos and stuff, and then you can do extensions on them. So you can run extensions. Decorate it however you want. I want this to be 100 grand though. Jesus. It's gonna be tough. Did I put that? Come on. I wish there was a way to edit a course. How do I delete the waypoint? This is the only way to delete waypoints? Really? There's got to be a better way to do it than this. No, I wanted to go into this vehicle. Back this up. Oh, how do we want to do this? How in the world? Got it. What? No. What? I wish I knew what this did. Headland overlap. Is that overlapping the headlands? Or is that overlapping the rows, like the up-down rows to the headland? That's what I need. I need an ability to overlap the up-down rows with the headland, but I don't know if there's a setting that does that. Right? I don't know if this does it or if this is overlapping the actual headland. If somebody knows what that does, right? Just the headland. So is there any setting that allows me to overlap the up-down rows deeper in? Like, I don't know. One hour, yeah, 2 hours. It's gonna take to do this. Literally 2 hours to build it. We're not gonna finish this today. I'll let this run while I eat dinner. But what I want to do, I want to copy this. We're gonna jump. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to empty this into a silo. Is we're gonna go pick up that ground. Wants it. Use this passage time for a little bit. I do not want to run out of time. Another thing this thing can do is this can dry your hay. So with the straw that we've gotten, making the silage, as well as having more straw, would allow me to kickstart a silage straw. It's a really expensive thing. 4,000 per cycle at 2,400 cycles a month, which is 100 an hour, right? This is an in-game hour, 100 cycles. That's 400,000 TMR per hour. And if we look, right now it's not really worth a lot, but 400,000, that's 400 of these, right? These are each 1,000. So 400,000 is 400 iterations of this. So that's 60,000 per hour, right? You take 72 times 400. That is a lot. That is 280,000. 400 times 72. Yeah. No. 400 times. Am I doing the math wrong? Was that per day or per month? Okay. Yeah, this was per month. Okay, so 60,000 divided by 24. So you're looking at $2,500 an hour. So $2,500 in an hour produces 400,000 TMR. If it's fully, remember, you have to manage. If you run out of an ingredient, right, that's on you. If you manage it right, that 400,000 gives you $28,000 worth of TMR, even at its cheapest, right? You have $28,000 in TMR, and it costs you $2,500. So it's a very profitable thing, especially if you can sell the TMR. I still can't believe I missed this dry maize. Huh. Because the other dry products are in here, and it's the same. It's the same thing. It's just it's weird. So if you sell it, if you make all that TMR and you sell it at the height, it's even more profit. But it's definitely profitable. It just costs a lot of money up front. A lot more than the base game. Like the base game version of this, I think Omatana did the original mod. Like the hourly cost was like $5 an hour. Like it was so much more profitable. Yeah, I definitely want to get that like click to enter mod, wherever that one might be. So I need to make sure this thing doesn't go faster than that. Oh, I must have knocked down a sign there. I didn't even realize that. Okay. So I want to edit the speed. That other one is going roughly 13. So let's go a little less than that, just for reasons. This is why I like Courseplay. Courseplay works so well with forage pickup and baling, because you can do this and then bale it with the exact same course. It's so nice. And then what we can do is we can go in here, we can go to course. This is field 178. Go in here, create new folder, field 178. Save course. Mow 1x 1x tool. Is there any other? The width on this 9.4 meter. I think it's 9.4. I think it is. I mean, it's 9 point something. I'm pretty sure. We could look at mowers and look at this. 9.4. Hey, I was right on the money. Now, granted, we could get one of those wind rollers that's like really wide and go ham on this. But with this, I mean, we'll make do. This is actually one notch less. It's ready to harvest, but if you go one more month, it's even better. And believe it or not, I know a lot of farming sim, you know, veterans. They just default to grass. Grass and all of its products is really not valuable. I mean, like, again, I balanced it around real world values, and hay, right, at its height is $33 every 1,000 liters. Grass is even less. I don't even know where it might be. There it is. $22 every 1,000 liters. It's not valuable. But you need it for like TMR, which is valuable, right? You can eke out a little bit of money from the TMR. Or even better would be feeding it to cows, and then the cows and the milk, and like the further down that chain you go, the more and more profit can be had. So the base amount of money you get from just grass or hay or silage, you know, silage is not that valuable either. Right, $39. Compare this to the base game. This was a tenth the value. Like it's a drastically reduced amount. Do I have a cement factory? Is there a cement factory? Is there a base game cement factory? There is not. Is there a base game? I don't think I have a cement factory mod. So there's a cement factory. I haven't touched it though. This is one of those base game ones. I haven't touched it. As far as the fill type, I've probably messed with that. So cement brick, cement bags. I mean, cement, to be fair, cement is very valuable. Like a paved, the difference between like an asphalt road and a concrete road is vastly different prices. I don't remember editing this. I don't have a specific memory of editing the cement. I guess I didn't think of it. Like all of my stone goes into lime. So lime has been rebalanced. Right? Lime has been rebalanced. This is actually kind of slow for a mower. I know one of my farmers that I watch, they were mowing alfalfa, and they were able to go 14, 15 miles an hour, even up to 16 sometimes in alfalfa. And that was really tall. Like that was alfalfa that was, you know, 1.5 to 2 feet tall. And they were just going right over it. They weren't swathing it. No, were they? No, they were. But they weren't going very wide. Their width though was only about the width of the track. They didn't have wingspan. Yeah, all the glitchy windrow stuff. It's just the map is so big that it struggles sometimes. Let's see if there's another stone picking mission. There is. Glorious. We shall do it. 76. Where's it? I need a track. Some flavor. Six. Anywhere to sell TMR right now? We had the money. Once we have all that hay, or once we have all that grass, what is the hay cost? It's not bad. And it processes an unholy amount. And yes, you lose a little bit, as you saw by that recipe. It's not a 1-to-1. Because you're effectively drying it, so you should have less mass. I balance that recipe around actual, like, real world expectations. 78-ish. No, 76. Not what I wanted. This is what I want. Hey, not. How's it going? Waste. Horseplay is what horseplay does. You just gotta roll with it. One of the reasons I did the edit on the stone map that I did is in the last stream series we did, where Z and I were playing the map. We were constantly picking up stone, and we never had enough for the lime that we needed. So I was always buying stone, millions of liters of stone. I was buying it outright. And I was like, it's... You either devolve into buying it, or, you know, I changed the stone pickup to actually be worthwhile. And that's what I did. I made picking up stone actually worthwhile. Believe it or not, even when I was gardening when I was a kid in our family garden, the amount of stone that we had in the dirt was obscenely, like, an obscene amount of stone. Wow, what the hell? Be able to do a tighter radius than that. Jesus. I should have skipped rows, like do every other row. But I don't know if it comes back. I'd have to look at that. Let's save it. Might not be the best. I'm gonna save it right now. I don't know what happens when we have vehicles. Sometimes when you save it, because saving takes a long time, I think it's best to save it when you don't have field work being done. On a map this big, it might skip. Right? It might skip a big section of it when you save it. I don't know. I'm not sure what happens. This is the first time I've ever played on a map this way. So why autosave isn't on, because it just takes forever to save it. Oh, yeah, as soon as these contracts are done, I'm going to save it. But that is going to have to do it for the stream, everybody. I'm getting hungry, and I need to get something to eat. And yeah, I thank you all for coming by again. If you want a copy of the map, to give it a try, PC only, of course, or any of the customized mods that I've done, both productions and vehicles. Those links are in the description. Any support you can throw my way via Patreon, donations, whatever, very greatly appreciated. It keeps the lights on, and it keeps me motivated to do more. But anyway, I want to thank everybody for coming by today, and I hope to see everybody back here on Saturday. Yeah, you too, Jane.